Hello everybody. It's Hogwarts Legacy time. Start.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Dropping shit.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig...
Okay. So before we continue with that, I'm gonna go ahead and do more of this. Or more of these quests to get my level up.
Sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were.
There we go, that's right. So hard when you can't actually tell where you need to go.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin.
That wasn't my fault.
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. Will be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost to his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Yeah, I do the same.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Alright. That part of the quest is done. Just gonna take care of this one. Sucks that they can't put one directly inside of the castle, but then again, it sort of makes sense.
So frustrating.
Alright.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother? I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai. Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
So, no.
She never listened to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal vial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Ouagadougou, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I mean, yeah, there are complications to it if not done correctly, so not surprising.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Oh, excuse me. Fuck.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, no problem. I will say I really enjoy the Nifflers. They're so cute. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Also, if I jump a lot, it's because I've been doing a little bit of GTA 5 and running at holding A down, or X.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Your secret to keep.
I'll let you know when I have news of her
I've
location.
always thought of a secret.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willetsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Sometimes.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's actually Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant lassie?
You said Mr. Lawley is your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's measle. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snitches with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite a collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Must have been the spiders.
Okay, you can't.
Hello, Amora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
dealt with before they see me, I will gladly take care of it that way. Ooh, some Chinese chomping cabbages. On to the next. There we go.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
I like turtles!
Hey, Cry, how's it going? Game Echo or Mic Echo? Okay. Is it still there?
What a good beast. Stop! Fascinated!
I don't know how he saw me. I was invisible. But okay. Alright, no more double. Good.
So many spiders.
How are they back?
Taking over the whole house.
Oh, it's still there? Shouldn't be doing any.
with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan. We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan. We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Even though I could have sworn I muted the desktop audio, it was still unmuted. That would explain why.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her and you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There we go.
Revelio.
Can't forget the gold. Okay, so that's the gold that I saw across the way. Yeah, no filter that way. What the fuck? He just started moving away and then he's back. What? Okay. Hello?
Revelio.
Hello? Okay, I guess I won't get that gold.
Revelio.
Oh well. Excuse me.
Any lovely treatment?
Lovely little Christmas tree.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500 gold, that's like nothing. Most things cost like 1,000. Alright, since I'm here, may as well go over to purchase another broom upgrade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Special upgrade, but it's 4,000. I do need to go reveal that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Don't know if you're gonna see me again because your shit is so goddamn expensive right now. Gotta go to the room of requirement.
This many plants here.
Alright. gear I wear. Perfect number. 69. Oh yay, more collections. That's not what I wanted to hit. Just trying to go over to the frickin' Flue Flame.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Yeah, you're not getting anything out of me right now because that's way too expensive.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No. No upgrade needs purchase review. Alright. Where do we need to go? Right there? Alright. Let's go. I finally figured out what I had to do to get this staff. And it's to hold.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these. Flipendo!
Hey, trophy earned. Follow butterflies to a treasure. Hey.
Confringo!
Okay, we have a spider. We have multiple spiders. Use a mandrake against an enemy.
Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? But now you've met your match, I'm afraid.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Only if you do it first, Caleb. You can't expect me to do something if you don't do it first.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
Revelio.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Compulso!
The hell are you?
Revelio.
What, you have the Xbox Series coming in?
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
It's like there's somebody here, but he's invisible.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Like there's somebody there, but there's also nobody there.
Revelio.
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
Dude, come out to play if you want me to pay. Because he's not up top.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, there you are.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo.
Okay, now he just disappeared. Cool. Okay, why am I flying? I should do this quickly, so I'm gonna... Oh, so Caleb, you're just not gonna answer me, huh?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Alright, that quest is done. Since I'm here in Hogsmeade, may as well.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today. Those that go to Azkaban.
Yeah, old
It's
Beedle.
not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Well, let us see.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher.
Very
Shall we see if
easy.
she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Most poachers are just simple-minded.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
We'd never be finished.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
She may see it as a sign of aggression.
Oh, and one more
or food.
thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio!
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
Of course she's worried sick. It's her freaking child.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Oh,
At least
fudge,
until we've
of
done
course.
what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least
The Trinket Totalis. Revelio.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance, Revelio.
It's just safe
Wonder how good her eyesight
to
is.
run fully.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Thinking that she'd still be able to smell you.
What's your step? Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Against a dragon.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here! Watch out! It's her Danae. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making
Not
it
a
easy.
warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Oh, hardy har har.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
If we can get to we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
She's leaving because I got to where she was guarding.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Because the dragon broke them?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Bye-bye, dragon egg. We were returning it, madam. Calm yourself. We were returning it. Yes. Yes, we were returning it. Yes, take your egg and go to a new location. Goodbye.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Well, yeah, because we returned her child.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
They went after her grand, didn't they? Don't know why they would go after the grand,
How
but...
could I have been so blind?
I can't even use these gloves until I'm 29. Cool. But they will be an upgrade for what I currently have. True.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill.
Not really.
But Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed.
No,
You won't
this
be
needs to
sorry.
fun.
You can find Mistress
Gives me
Mason at
some,
her home on the north edge of the village. Penny
Some
does hope she gets to
slightly
work
passive
with you.
income.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price.
That
I
is very
think you
true.
might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
Well, yes, but I need to know the terms of failure to keep away from them.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not, the benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business
That and the fact that I'm the
ensuring
person that
its
saved
success.
Hogsmeade, so they might want to get.
It does sound
willing to give
intriguing,
back.
but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Aloha, Mora.
Okay, it's only 1,500, that's it. I should have that much. Although I was trying to save it for getting... the broom upgrade, but... oh well.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business.
Sure, why
I
not?
wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two, have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Yeah, definitely doesn't want to, or definitely wants to speak ill of Master, but can't. Secret tunnel, eh? Hello, Bread. How are you doing today?
Revelio.
That definitely doesn't hurt your eyes. I'm doing alright.
Confringo. Confringo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
It's an elf hat.
Well, that's not very hospitable. Confringo!
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun!
Lumos.
For me, at least.
Last I saw, I was at 78%. I'm now at 80%. So I'm getting there. Also, look, my face swear is the perfect number. 69 defense.
Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Confringo! Revelio. Bats. Lovely. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio.
Lovely.
Confringo! Defender! These lanterns must belong somewhere.
I just won't listen to what I want it to do.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Accio! Depulso!
Okay. Hell yeah, Brad.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to get this thing?
Accio. Revelio.
Hopefully they'll help out, yeah.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo!
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think that this is it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Confringo!
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Lumos.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive.
Confringo!
In the darkness.
Confringo! Confringo!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, it really doesn't worry me at all.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa. Seriously?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, seriously?
Whoa.
Let me guess, you want me to repair shit. Game.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Confringo.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Cool. Thanks, game.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know what I need to grab. Can't do it from there. I have to do it from here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Incendio! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Got a 69 scarf now, let's go.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night!
Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Excuse me.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Confringo. Confringo.
Cactus, but cactus,
Confringo.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
One of the locks is done.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It really does. Wait, seriously? Did I just guess the way to the exit without even trying to? No way I made a mistake, right?
Oh, deja vu.
Lumos.
Pretty sure it would have been that either way.
Revelio. Confringo.
never-ending circular hall.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Confringo. Lumos.
And of course my headset is starting to die.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Right. Excuse me.
Oh, how nice of him to
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Leviosa.
Thunder, tender elementary. Nice.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Lumos.
This is so much of a chore. All this just to get a freaking shot.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course, it's only one of two.
Confringo. Compulso.
Yeah, I can't do anything here until I find the next lamp.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
I wanted to break the pot.
Lumos.
Lovely.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, thanks.
Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern off this room to cause the room to rotate again.
All books
Accio.
Hey, make one
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
I just want this to be over with. I'm beyond done with your stupid mug.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what. what? I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Gotta love there being a second poltergeist.
Catches Cascade, but catches Fuka!
Confringo, Accio, Incendio. Confringo, Incendio. Arresto Momentum, Depulso. Incendio, Confringo, Potato, Stupefy. Arresto Momentum, Depulso, Confringo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
I forgot that I could use some fights like this.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Imperial. Confringo, Bombarda, Defender. Imperial.
Let's go.
Confringo, Bombarda, Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Yeah, I definitely didn't find a way to choose the whole freaking system of this boss fight. Or of most boss fights, I should say. Oh, this Oh,
Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Imperial. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
haha.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
What do you mean, mostly?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business
2 days a month?
with you.
Only after 9 o'clock?
You've
Perfect.
worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you.
You also had a feeling about
I
all the
have to
others.
admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
I think it's just a random poltergeist that they decided to make for the game, because he's not even a real poltergeist in the game and everything.
Hello,
Or in the
Penny.
movie and books.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Aloha, Mora.
Another chest to get.
When you find a good
Revelio.
unidentified hat item. Let's go.
Revelio.
Another unidentified item. Hello, Officer Singer.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Repulso! Confringo! Glacius!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Arresto Momentum! Capulso! Confringo!
Luck is about to run out.
Protego! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Capulso! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Capulso! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Cabalso. Glacius. Confringo.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Confringo!
Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Also. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Confringo. Sendo. Findo.
Confringo!
Stupid. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio.
Yay! We don't get to hear her anymore. Woohoo!
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Woohoo! Man, all this for a shop. Jesus. Kinda also wanted my money back. Just for the fact that she caused me so much hassle. Yeah. Would have enjoyed getting my money back from her, since she technically didn't give me what I paid for. But yeah, we can't do much about it.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Exactly.
Well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you.
But it's
Penny
still the fact
promises
that
to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
she told us that we were gonna get the shop, but wasn't going to give us the shop.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and
'cause I
Penny
have
will
Discord
take
on
care
mute
of
right
the
now.
rest.
Well, what should we name the shop? Vesters and Venom, Cladwell and Brewster, or Stitches and Droughts? Yeah, I checked Discord. I checked it, Fox. But what shall we name the shop? Interesting, Fox. Very interesting. that plugged in anymore. But the shop, what should we call it? That's what I need to know. Alright.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny. We'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Well, you gotta tell her that. You gotta let her know that so she can get the thing closed. Vestas and Venom. Okay, she just jumped across a couple of things.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Oh, and you can get more for everything. Thank gosh.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Still gotta get myself up to freaking level 29 so I can put this on.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh, I saw a chest that I need to search.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Seriously? Just when I was starting to get enough freaking legendary and epic stuff to use instead of all this green stuff. I will, Fox, I will.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
We'll see what I get from those two first.
Penny wishes you safe and
Alright, let's go to the Hogwarts map. I said Hogwarts map. Requirement. Oh, let's go.
Revelio.
Alright, go to the gear. Where? Oh, let's go. I'm sad. I have to get rid of the 69 scarf. But it has to be done. Thank God I don't have to use that frickin' thing. Alright. I shall be back. I've got to go take a bathroom break and get some more water, so give me a bit. Alright, we are back. So, let's go back to it. So, Fastidios Monster. Very interesting fight. Excuse me. Excuse me. Still more? There are too many things. There we go. Alright, real quick. Go back here. Sell the new stuff that I just put, or sell the old stuff that I just put on, and...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Then if I'm done, or if I don't have any more to do,
Protego!
there we go.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Alright, say goodbye to the 69 offense scarf, because we will not be seeing it again, nor anything like it. Can't wait to use this one, or to use these gloves.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, now we can go to quests, Poacher's House Call, go to the map, Hogwarts. Travel to that.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Of course I'm safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's alright and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
God damn it.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still
I
exist.
just got a Twitch notification.
We had the
for
element
the
of
person
surprise
I'm
on our
following,
side when we saved that
whose
dragon.
title of his stream was literally just
But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's
Hey,
beard!
okay then.
You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I
always
think
have
they
been
may be
high.
our only hope. Let me
For
think on
longer
it.
than for further back than
I'll let you
this,
know as soon as I have a plan.
game goes. Alright. Quests. Map. Oh, seriously, you're right on the outskirts of... She couldn't be in Hogsmeade, or quite a bit outside of Hogsmeade. She had to be right at the goddamn entrance.
This place has seen better days.
Now we wait.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I was ready before I even started playing this game.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
That is very true.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
People chatting at the same time.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
You know, it's not. Oh, you motherfuckers. They had to fucking disable it.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
She barely looks a day over 16.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Does he not know that they've never given a human the ability to access the vaults? Ever?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
They couldn't go through the effort of putting a knife hole in the note, you know, like it said it was, like it said it had.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Understandable.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
You might lose her for like a couple days, and then she'd wear him down.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
You may destroy it
now hurry off
immediately.
before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around.
Hello there.
Wait.
Hello, Hamora.
There's a lock. I see a lock I must break.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I wanted to do parkour on the roofs of the houses. I wanted to have fun. Oh, come on. You can't tell me that I can't mantle over this. Come on. They really should have put a little bit more effort into the mantling system. Not having limited to certain things.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
You know, you could have just had me meet her at the Hog's Head.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Hello. Okay, fine, I'll go around the long way. Jeez. It's not like the Hog's Head to be empty-ish. Seriously?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh wow, back into the Hog's Head. How smart of you.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
What the fuck? Okay.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way.
Lovely, there's an Ashwinder hideout down below.
The footprints led to this room. Must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door.
Not so
Natty
hidden
must have
door.
been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Leave money around. It's gonna get taken.
Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, Ammon's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Someone's coming for her. Someone who's gonna beat your ass.
Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
Oh, shit. 31. Lovely.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Wow.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion, fortunately.
Revelio.
Hey!
They know the lies and falsehoods.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bay students these days. So full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
I noticed the Hogsmeade later. They're up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio.
I will stay sneaky as long as possible.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Hello, Miss Gwendolyn.
I remember my fathers. We've got some guards constantly.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look.
Brave? It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through that.
Tricus Totalis. Revelio. Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
Was it Upper or Lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. Has your brain been infested with Bundimans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Get the hell out of here. Move. Move, you big oaf.
Revelio.
Come on, bro.
And there's more of those days ahead.
Should I just... Should I just take them out now?
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Alright. I'm not looking forward to fighting Gwendolyn, but...
Expulso!
Reductor!
Hey! Novice fuck! Might wanna look up! You are not surviving fight!
That's what I wanted to do it to.
Quite convicted, aren't we? Expulso!
Reductor!
Expulso! Stand and fight me! Expulso!
Expulso! How does that feel?
Expulso!
Confringo!
Reductor! You'll feel that
God damn it.
tomorrow. If you last that long.
I dashed out of the way!
Me.
What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Oh, yay. I get to do all that sneaking around again.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
No, I don't. Okay, good.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as
It's not gonna work.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending them.
Patrol, watch for this. What was that?
Oh, you mother...
Expulso!
Potato! Stupefy!
What? I'm just warming up.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Leviosa!
Stop that!
How did I miss
Oh, what's going on? Your eyes.
Accio!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Death from above!
Confringo!
Potato! Don't stupid one to get out of this alive.
Is that really all you're doing?
Stupefy!
Flash of inspiration!
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Button grab.
I need to... switch that out.
Expulso!
Potato! Accio!
That's just the beginning.
Confringo!
You'll come to regret that. Come on.
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Step right now.
Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Mistake.
Confringo!
Fight for me!
Accio!
Preston.
Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret that.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You will pay for your deed.
Potato!
Now the best you can do.
Stupefy!
I'm not done with you.
I know you're stupid.
Do you really?
Is that the best you can do?
Potato!
You can't hold out.
I can hold out for forever, bro. I don't know what you mean.
Ow! Is this Hogwarts best?
Stupefy!
I know we're not done yet. There's still 2 more up here. 3 more up here.
Can't hide from me!
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
Expulso!
Potato!
I'd advise you not to do that.
How did I not take
Expulso!
him out?
Stupefy! Incendio! Somewhere. Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I've seen more courage in a poor lot.
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupid! Serious? Don't go down easy! Leviosa! Confringo!
Such a thing to me.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Shame nobody saw that.
Defeated with dark magic. Ancient magic.
Revelio.
Alright, now to collect everything else. Oh, lovely. Even though I already collected that, I had to collect it again. There we go.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
There's a letter.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Wow. That makes total sense. Okay, so that brings me straight up to here. Cool.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
Damn,
She
they're a
spoke with my
very
wife.
young couple.
How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any
Detection
idea where
by
it might
who?
be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Detection by whom?
Was not able to summon my wand. It must be
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Aloha, Mora.
I wonder if someone else is with us. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
We'll be fine.
Very well.
Brother.
But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Do you not need your wand? But who are we gonna fight? I already took care of everybody. Find a way out of the hideout. That'll be easy since everything's already taken care of. So he could have done it sneakily.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
We just didn't do it sneakily. Alright, let's...
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Miss Singer, after seeing what I did to the lady, do you really think I would have not been successful?
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yay, we're 29 even though we took out a little 31 enemies. Little difficulty. Inventory. Talents. Can't do it yet because I don't have access to Avada Kedavra. Otherwise, it would be done. I end up using Defendo a lot more than I think. Like, it better not be better than a legendary. Yeah, killing magic. Got so much stuff to go and reveal as well. Conjuration. All right.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oh yes, I can finally use those gloves.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I forgot about that part. Okay. So now let's go to the Hogwarts map. Special rooms. Room of requirement.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Ooh. Alright. And then alright. So now I can go back to Hogsmeade. Fast travel back to there.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Now I can sell everything, and now I finally have enough to.
Penny wishes you
complete that
safe and
frickin' quest.
wondrous travels.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there.
Yep.
I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Very
I look forward to
funny.
our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Yeah, well, I have to go outside of Hogsmeade to be able to... Oh my gosh. Damn, they want me to go far. Well... Good thing I need to go do all this anyway to get these freaking waypoints. These,
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
It really is.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, shut up. We'll get in contact later. How am I supposed to get it if I'm not able to go in there? The frick?
Revelio.
Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that right now.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I don't care about Merlin trials.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna Imperio the troll.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Accio. Protego.
Why can't I hit you? I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Okay, cool.
Imperial. Protego.
Imperio!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Stupid.
I did
Imperio.
Come on.
Leviosa.
It's called you make them fight. It's called you make them fight themselves. Fight each other.
Accio. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Levioso.
Do you think this is funny? I won't rest.
Accio. Protego! Whites, rat this out!
How nice of you to stop by.
Imperio! Guessing he finally got rid of the other.
Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio!
This is impossible! Showing off, are we? Was that your best?
Imperial!
This'll be a lark. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. Stupid. Easily diverted.
Imperial!
Let's get this over with.
Go! They're right behind you, dude.
Protego! Stupid one! Revelio!
Are you quite finished?
Protego!
Come on.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raven Eye from the Ash Minders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop her.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Imperial! Bombarda! Defender!
I'm just glad that you're able to, or that I'm now able to take out bigger opponents by cheesing the Imperio system. I've done it a couple times already. It's fun.
Revelio!
It's a fun little cheese that I discovered. Because I was fighting the big, or the big spider, which one was it? This guy. I was fighting this guy. And anytime he wasn't Imperioed, he would summon so many spiders. But then I figured out that I could put him under the Imperio curse, and was able to, you know, take him out very, very easily. Because he didn't summon so many freaking little spiders. Okay. I heard that.
Revelio.
Okay, so now let's...
Petrificus totalis.
Alright, Brad, you have a great rest of your night.
Revelio. Revelio.
What the hell is he doing? I think he's glitched.
Someone's here.
Lovely. Oh well, there will just be a goblin forever stuck inside of that wall. Nothing I can do about it.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Arrest them.
When do you think you give up?
Don't get away.
Levioso.
A miss.
Repulso.
Will suffer.
Much too Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Repulso.
Maximum and utterly pitiful display.
Confringo. Protego.
Won't get away with that. I won't rest. Someone been taken out.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
I'll get.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
With Bombarda when they charge them magic. So. Hey, it's Ogbert the Odd. Warrior. Commander. I need a sentinel, not a.
How did you do that? Who is it?
Arrest them.
Pity. Not quite.
Petrificus totalis.
Was meant for me.
Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Balso.
Wow, he was very easy to defeat.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
How nice to see you here.
Earned. Yay.
Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Excuse me.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I'm making sure to get as many of these travel points as possible. I knew I should have gone around that one stream and done it, but I didn't. So here we are.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
There's nobody here. This is a waste of time.
I do not care about taking care of these enemies right now. I just want to get this freaking flu point.
Dracus Totalis.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
A veritable gem in the Highlands. Welcome.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hey, for your information,
This looks like...
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Why were there only 4 balloons here?
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
Understandable.
And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway,
Don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Made it. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. No success there. This is rather fun.
That's okay.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Yay. Well, this time has been beaten.
I should let Mr. Weasley know that this was his best upgrade yet.
if I can't find all 5 of these balloons this time. There you are. One of the like 4 or so that I saw. Like there were a lot. Let me go ahead and remove a mark for that quest for now. So I can focus on getting all of these balloons. I wish they would have stayed up even when you weren't running it. But oh well, I guess.
This castle's hiding all sorts.
One wonders if one's life is indeed. Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
That ain't all. Or is it all enough? Okay, so there's 15 more sets. Oh my gosh. Huh.
Well, he wasn't looking and snatched it. His own fault.
Go to the Hogsmeade map. Fast travel layer. Ugh.
I better go.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to...
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Sure.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Yeah, you probably could have. You tried hard.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good...
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
They may want to
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
It'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran.
You look more like an
If
old
I
man
ever
than he
see
does.
them again,
Freaking beard.
it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets?
Don't question it.
Was he so certain about where we could find one?
Because he knows.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Okay.
I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Let's get this last side quest
Handy
done.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly.
In Hogwarts,
Unfortunately,
news does
she
not
might,
stay
in
secret
fact,
for long.
have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry.
That is also true.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I would not have enjoyed that movie.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember.
No.
Rain does not fall on wandering furrow.
Exactly. Soon
Okay,
you and
you
I will
cannot
put
pet
an
that
end
dog.
to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Eventually we will, yeah.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spinwitches when you can.
Alright, we're gonna go by Spinwitches to check out the upgrade. If we... yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to buy it because, you know, it likes to be ridiculous in its price.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for
Let's
you.
not go because
Thanks for
that's
stopping by.
really fucking
Hope to
expensive.
see you again.
Well, with that, we are gonna go ahead and fly back to... Do I want to be in the common room or just at the tower?
Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself to a library and get your head down!
Okay. He should probably listen to the Howler. I'll go to the common room.
Oh, hello.
Alright, so with that, this will be where I will end it for tonight. So, peace out everyone. Thanks to everyone who stopped by the stream. Have a great rest of your night. Hopefully I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out.